Hello. Is this thing on? I think it is. Hi, friends. How's it going? Happy Saturday. I hope you're all doing well. Hello. Good on. Good, good. Hi. Hi, Nikki. Nikki is our African Grey. Let's see. Right, so yesterday I finished this desk over here. This cute little desk. So many zipper noises. Yeah, that's me. This cute little desk. Oh, I forgot a thing. I cannot properly see what I'm doing. Hold. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. There. This little desk over here with the... what's it called? Bookcase. There we go. I have words, friends. I'm still booting up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me... do this. Just a little bit. There. It should be better. There we go. So yeah, I made this little desk with the bookcase, and there's a whole bunch of things going on in here. I really like that. There's so much stuff. So much to look at, you know? Like the desk even has all the little drawers and things on it. Very small desk, not sure how we'll game on it. Hi, Para. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's not exactly a gamer setup. This is for the apothecary. You see? Because the rest of this, like upstairs here, is the cauldron and more magical things. Like scrolls and potions and such. Yeah, we finished the top floor yesterday. Your mother's house? Could be, maybe. If so, your mom's gonna live in our bookcase. I hope you're okay with that. But yeah, there'll be more lights in here. As you can see, there's more LEDs. So cozy looking it is. She calls herself Baba Yaga. Does have a cauldron? You just haven't found it yet. Maybe for the best. Oh. Guess this one didn't want to stick on. Well, I suppose I'm starting with that then. Yeah, it's really cute. I always like these kinds of kits, and I would make many more if I had a space to put them, you know? I like creating these things, but I mean, I have the greenhouse and I have a flower shop that are on the shelf behind me. Usually you can see when I'm streaming, but you can't really see them when I'm streaming because there's so much stuff, you know? But yeah, I will redo that shelf. That's on the list for like next year things that I need to do. But yeah, have you regained control over the TV, Kieran? Has he graciously allowed you to change the channel to me? Because we put something on the TV for him, chat. And then we took it away. Nope, you had to move back to ducks. Oh boy. Many people want to buy ready-built ones of these, really? I mean, yeah, I suppose I could turn that into a thing. Just build them and then sell them again. I didn't know there was a market for that, but that's interesting. I think this decided to dry. That might genuinely be something I'll look into, because I really, really enjoy building these. But yeah, no, yeah. So yeah, on the TV we put the plastic duck sim, which is a game on Steam that just spawns little rubber duckies of different kinds, and then there's different pools that they can be in, and some interact with each other, and yeah, we thought, you know, the bird might enjoy watching this, and yeah, he does, to the point where he will start hissing if we try to put something else on the TV. So yeah. That might have backfired, chat. Hi, Asticon! Good to see you, friend. I hope you're well. He called me an asshole and got upset once his thing got back on. He just upset you're not there to vibe. God damn it, baby. We can't have... You cannot have it all. I cannot be... I don't think we can... Actually, we might be able to split the screen. Maybe you can have the stream on in a browser just to have the sounds and then have the ducks on display. Maybe that's a good compromise. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna frame this picture of the three kitties. I'll zoom in because it's small. There, that's the maximum zoom I have, friends. And then I need E. And I need E4, yes, which is the purple frame, this one. I already used E5 in here, so this can go. But yeah, he's a little character, let's just say that. There you go. Your frame with kitties. Okay, next step is another shelf. G. Where is it? That's, there's the G. Which is this one. G. 15. G15. G14. Twice, and then G9 and G10. Okay. There. Okay. Carefully slotting this all together. There we go. Trying to put in the side. One's even smaller than the last drawer I made. And the last piece. There we go. Tiny drawer. It's so tiny, chat. Can fit one bead in there or something. Building another one. Okay, good. For a second there I was afraid I put the other one the wrong way around with like the little knob on the inside, but I did not. I did well. Side in. Come on. I think my dad would also enjoy this. It doesn't currently fit the hobby he has of the trains. Of building his own buildings for his train set. Have you seen the pictures, Asticon? My dad's new hobby. Yeah. He's building this whole diorama with trains and stuff. But it's under construction still, so there's like a construction side to it as well. Kieran posted some pictures in the Discord. On Wednesday. Okay, then J12, which is this one. And then all of J9. Yes. But yeah, we're getting him a gift card of the local model train shop for Christmas. My brother is chipping in as well, so he's getting a nice amount. Okay, so this needs have the picture on and then all the tiny drawers as well. Yeah. There we go. Now all the drawers. There we go. Would help if you'd stick, buddy. There. Go. So be careful with this one, that it doesn't go over the edge. Actually, with all of them, they don't go over the edge because it needs to go on top of something. Meaning, there we go. That. Can't have them be in the way of that. There we go. Tiny drawers. Tiny drawers. Next, I need to put these aside, and then J13. Put this here. J13 with J11 on top? Yes. J14 at the bottom. And J10 on the side. There we go. Oh goodness, is it going to be a hanging shelf? Alright. I do understand now why this one has a backup. Because I can't put too much pressure on there. I like that they clearly put some thought into these things, and they're like, yeah, okay, we're giving you backups of particularly finicky and fragile items. A whole diorama sounds cool. Yeah! Yeah, he's here on Christmas Day, and then I'll, because he was talking about fake, like adding some fake moss and such to make shrubberies and things, and because he just has one of those, green carpets that, you can put outdoors and such, He's put one of those down to give it a grassy feel on like half of the diorama. But yeah, he's looking to give it a more not realistic feel, but just, you know, some shrubberies and things. I was like, yeah, I have fake moss. Like you can have it. I forgot to give it to him when he was here on Thursday. It's like, yeah, no, you can absolutely have the fake moss that I have. I also have some wooden spatula things and stuff, because he's building these buildings out of plywood and then adding things with matchsticks and the wooden coffee stirrers and the wooden ice popsicle sticks, and I also have a wider variant, which is we call them tongue spatels, which would translate to tongue spatula. It's like a what doctors sometimes use to press your tongue down if they want to look in your throat, you know? Those. So he can continue building his buildings. He asked for my pyrography set. So he's playing around with that too. He got very excited because he tried to do some wood burning with a soldering iron, but that wasn't, like, it didn't give the right stability, and he needed a thinner thinner stripe and such. I was like, yeah, no, I have just the thing. I do indeed have the thing if you want to borrow it. So yeah, he's playing around with that. Tone compressor sticks, yeah. Thank you. Those. I'm probably, Kieran, if it's okay with you, I'll probably give him the whole box of wooden parts that we have, that we bought years and years and years ago because we too wanted to build things out of them and then never got round to it. So then at least they'll be of use, and if we want them back, then he'll happily give them back. You need some of them? You're using extra fun to use for them? Okay, cool, yeah, we'll have a look after stream. Remind me, please. But it's all still in the box, so... Yeah, I only promised the tongue compressor sticks to him, so... All good. Okay, so these... This ridge is for potions. Let's find the potions that go in here. That is K... K, here. But this is only part of it. Hold. Where did they go? This is E, this is paper. This is B. This is C. Oh, there's somewhere in between, probably. Okay. This can go. This I don't know, I might still need. This I might still need. This I might still need. Okay, so C is just the back panel. B is the other side panel here that I won't need just yet, I don't think. Let's put that one upright just in case, because it has some things that need to be glued on there. Paper. This is E. It only has a few things left. This is J. I think J is done, because it's backup. Backup. Yep, J is done. Sweet. That's E. That's G. Still has the top panel. But not much. No, and G16. Okay, so I will need that sometime soon, probably. Stickers. Yeah, I need some big ones and an extra number for how many. Did a bunch of it. Yeah. Don't think they're expensive to get more. No, and it's just that Papa doesn't know where to get them. Right, this is the one I need. This is the panel of K that I need. There's F, but F only has the experimental zone and secret room, which kind of defies the purpose of it, but you know what, we're keeping it. It's fine. We'll see where we need to use that. So D still has plenty of things to build. Let me zoom out so you can actually see what I'm talking about. Boop. There you go. See, D still has plenty to build. Of the entire thing of F, it's just secret room and experimental zone. H still has plenty of things. And then K has fallen apart into pieces. And I need K31, which is this one. All of these potions. There we go. K31. I don't want this to go too deep. Hold on. Nope. Like that. There. Potions. I'm gonna zoom in again. Because now I have to cut out these. There we go. Idea of them is to make chore sticks. You've been struggling with executive dysfunction because you don't know where to start, and choosing where to start is too much, even just after two things it needs doing. If I write the chores regularly do on the sticks, and they can plop the ones I need doing in a cup, close your eyes and grab one, and then boom, you have a stick to remember when you're doing. You can put it in a different cup once, then the next stick gets grabbed. That's, yeah. That sounds like an excellent idea. Kolo had a fantastic idea that she showed yesterday. That is a basket in every room that you put things in that don't go in that room. So then when you're cleaning a certain room or tidying a certain room, you just find something that doesn't go in that room and put it in the basket so that you don't have to go to the other room to put the thing away and get distracted there by things that need doing. Something people use for kids, but your ADHD brain is chaotic. Yeah, no, but I think it's genius. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I do get around to cleaning craft room, because I had put that on the schedule for this week, but this week has been a lot social-wise, so I opted out. I did put away the fabric, which has been in my way. One of the cats is unhappy because I took away her cozy spot in the fabric bin, because the fabric bin is now stacked on top of the other fabric bins and it's too tall to just crawl in and be cozy. So she's I think she's forgotten and forgiven me by now, but she was pretty grumpy about it. There was no more fabric bin to be cozy in. So yeah. But yeah, I will need to use crates for the craft room as well, even if it's just to do the crate method where it's like, okay, first you clear everything out by putting everything that is in the way in a crate. Just put it all in a crate, doesn't matter. Like if it's trash, it goes in the bin, but otherwise it goes in the crate. And then you take items out of the crate one by one and then put those away. Like clean them and put them away, essentially. That's the method I plan to use for the craft room. But yeah, no, it's that time of year. And usually I am the kind of person that's like, okay, don't postpone shit until next year if you can do them now. Like I don't do what you call them? When you make a list of things you want to do in the next year. I only know the Dutch word for them, which is goede voornemens, and I cannot translate that into English for some reason. But I don't do those. I find them stressful. And I also don't see the need to postpone those things when I can do them like right away. It's just that I make a to-do list from like, okay, yeah, sure. Resolutions, there we go. Yeah. You're in cleaning mode and exit the room cleaning. The room enter is a room that gets cleaned instead. Yeah, exactly. They need to reorganize everything in the craft room. Honestly, how is you? Yeah. Everything needs to be reorganized. Everything needs to be redone. And I could get away with just my pile system, and I probably will continue to get away with my pile system to deal with things, right? But I am at the point where I'm no longer happy with the background I show on stream, so that needs to change. In order to change that, a whole bunch of other things need to change. Hi, Duck. You introduce it, so I really love to hug someone. Oh, hi, Lori. Could also call them somewhat of a priority list, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, why not? But yeah, I don't make New Year's resolutions. I do indeed make more of a priority list, and we've come to the part of the year where I'm like, yeah, no, that's on the list for next year. Not because I want to postpone things, but just because I don't have any more time in this year, and it's a busy time of year, and there's a whole bunch of things going on. So yeah, next year it is. There we go. I've cut out all the tiny stickers. Somehow that nice gives you anxiety, very comfortable, but still. Yeah, no, it's understandable. Can I show you in this? I'm not sure if it'll show up, but a while ago. Yeah, you can see a little bit. A while ago, I thought, oh, I just quickly cut something. And I've got a nice new scar. I've got a nice new scar right there. From that exact knife. Because yeah, it is it's sharp, friends. It's extremely sharp because I like to have tools that do the work for me. which works 99% of the time, except when I think to, oh, I'll just quickly do this. Don't do that when working with tools, friends. That's accidents waiting to happen. I learned that the hard way. I got that very harsh reminder. It's a good knife to have accidents with, though it's proper sharp and makes clean cuts. Yep. Yep. True. And because I regularly change the blade on the scalpel too. Okay, now I've cut all these stickers and now I need to remove the backing. And I'm just glad that I recently did my nails. Okay, let's put them... I can barely read this chat, so I cannot zoom in any further on this one. No, this is my maximum zoom, and it is manual focus, but even the focus can't get close enough. So we have aniseed, we have... Next one's gonna be Angelica. Then I think it was caraway. Celery seed. Is it a little witch hat? It is! It is a little witch hat. I'll show you the whole thing once I've got the whole thing. As a very lonely lesbian, I agree. Tools will do the work for you. Oh my god. Even the focus cannot focus. Listen, it's ADHD central in here. It matches the vibe. It fits the rest of the household. So yeah, let's see. What do we have then? Cumin. There's also black pepper, but for some reason in my brain, black pepper goes under P and cream of tartar goes under T. Let's see, fennel. What is this? Oh, garam masala, sure. Nutmeg. Oh, I see now. I looked at the thing and it's really difficult to see, but if I squint a little again and get real close, all of these stickers just say nutmeg. To create this image, they probably just pasted the image that says nutmeg on all of them, so I can just choose. What do we put in the big drawer, chat? Summer reminds you of your gaming playing about it? Ah. Yeah. I don't play anything related to that universe. I don't want anything to do with anything in that universe, because anything and everything related to the universe of that game, Lori, funds a person that uses all of that money to kill people like me. And I really need you to know that. And I really need you to think about interacting with anything and everything related to that writer. I don't like to talk about it because it's a heavy subject. But we're at the point where this person is using all of their money to kill people like me and remove people like me from existence, from history even. Make our lives difficult for absolutely no reason, spread lies and hate and fascism. And I cannot condone that. And I cannot be silent about that any longer. I don't want to be. And I don't want to talk about it either because it sucks. But it's the truth. And I need you to know that. And I need you to think about that. I really, really need you to think about that. You took a simple step to reduce your energy bills by half. You bought yourself a large battery. Yeah, you told me about the large battery. Does it work? I hope it works for you in that way. It sounds like an interesting theory. No, but that's the problem, Lori. Not like just you personally, but a lot of other people don't think that far into it, but they should. Because you need to know where your money goes. You need to know what your actions are causing, what you are contributing to, what your money is going towards. And as a trans person, that is something that I cannot, like, I can no longer separate those two things. You cannot separate the art from the artist if the artist is still benefiting from their art and using it for evil. Plain and simple. I'll put the Angelica here on the big drawer. And then move everything aside one slot. Or what you put in the spotlight even if it was free. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because even pirating games like that is playing them and giving them a spotlight. Even pirating the related series is contributing to it. Just don't. There is, for fuck's sake, people, the last book came out in 2007. Find something new to read. Can I recommend Terry Pratchett's books, The Witches? Start with those. Go from there. Yeah, exactly, Kieran. And it also comes from a point of privilege, right? And I get it. I have my privileges. I'm trying to be more aware of my privileges. But, like, having the luxury not to have to think about that because it doesn't affect you yet. Because once it starts, where does it stop? Look at where the USA is going. If we don't stop it now here, we'll be in the exact same spot. Perhaps that's your hottest take. Just yeah, I think it comes from a privilege, and I get it. The world is fucking scary. I want my escapism, but I'm not finding my escapism in something that actively causes people harm, because it does. And honestly, bringing anything up about that universe in a trans creator space, I'm sorry, it's just tone deaf. Do better. Like, I'm genuinely, I'm upset. And I'm sad. Because I had hoped that my community like, yeah, Lori, think about it. Because my mood is ruined too. Because you bring trans hate into a trans community. Think about what you've done. Come on. I feel like that is beside the point, Duck, your longer text. Like, I get what you're saying. But first of all, the book is shit. The grammar is awful, and it's really just not good. But also, the writer is dead. And you know. Yeah, thank you, Nixoy. Exactly. The book is still trash as a literary work, regardless of the context or author. Yeah, content. Sorry, not context or author. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on a different kind of magic right now, which is building a tiny book nook. having a little magic scroll in here. There we go. I started about Wagner because the Jew is very conflicted about the... Yeah. Yeah. I have the same issues with Disney. As a person and as a company as well. Because there's a lot to unpack there too. Yeah. But there we go. A little apothecary rack with all kinds of spices. Potions and I don't know. These look like crystals. Here we go. Yeah, it really is. Gonna build a chair, or we're gonna put Kitty on top. Anyways, this little bottle's nice. They really looked fragile, but they seem sturdy enough. The ones on the counter. Yeah. So let me zoom out again a little bit. These. Oops. These glass bottles here is what you mean, right? I still have 3 other ones. But yeah, these. They're glass, but they're glued in place now, so they're not going anywhere. But yeah, there's a little witch hat here. It's had magic hat in the book, but yeah. Here we go. Imagine it will be public domain. Which version? Because yeah, they all said Mickey Mouse is going into public domain, but it's only Steamboat Willie. And things like the gloves are still copyrighted. But it will be interesting because these type of companies always find ways to renew their copyright on things, right? Which is why we're getting so many live action movies of things. Which is why we're getting so many remasters and reimagines of their movies. There we go. Little kitty on a chair. I'm sure this is the apothecary. Not the this is the pharmacist. There we go. Black hat pharmacist. Alchemist. Thank you, Duck. Yes, this is true. What should make a... yeah. Apothecary? Yes. Yes, we might have to workshop it. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but this is true. Yeah, no, thank you for that, Doug. I am doing my best to take deep breaths and regulate, but that got me. That got me off guard and into not the best headspace. Oh shit, you go this way around. Okay. Like, I'll be okay, friends. Don't worry about that, but that just boils my fucking piss. Said it. Okay, so next I'm making a little shelf. There's 5 books on there. Let's see if I can put that. Okay, this is this one. And I guess I'm also... I feel betrayed in a way. Like I said, I didn't want to talk about it more, but friends, I need to talk about it more. I need to... I'm sad. I feel betrayed, and then... like I'm made to feel bad about expressing my feelings, but hello? Me and my friends are fighting for our lives here? Boiling piss is stinky and can cause explosions. What do you mean it can cause explosions? I know they used it in tanning hides and such. Leather. Use an aluminium pan. Oh! Don't ask. No. No. I need to know how one obtains this knowledge for science. We love science in this channel. We love science in this channel. Give me all the science, chat. Come on. No, you're studying something else. These are some wild and unhelpful facts. Will these facts help you in your daily life? No. But can they be useful maybe at some point in your life? Probably also no. Is that a source of the green hydrogen everyone is talking about? Oh my god. I mean, some people use it on their compost to create a stronger fertilizer. He used to work traditional crafts. Boiling it brings out phosphate and mucus in different processes. So a few years back, even PPE to fuck with a military gas mask, an apron, and kind of hazmat suit as it boiled a vat of piss. Interesting. Yeah, no, like I said, it's been, I know it was traditionally used for, like, tanning hides, to name one craft that I know I know it's been traditionally used in many more different processes because it's apparently the most efficient way to do it. Let's see, this is the box. I think I need a lid for the box. I'm not sure. I do need a label for the box. Was it pleasant? And halfway through, there's a pan was stainless steel. Oh, that's why it was flaming? Jesus Christ. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's not what I meant when I said it boils my fucking piss. It was a figure of speech, friends, don't worry. I may have, I didn't even explode, I just had some fucking stern boundaries because I got angry with the audacity. But yeah, that was not what was happening, friends. I was not literally boiling piss. Like, sentences I never thought I would utter. But then again, I've given up on the 2025 bingo cart. Weeks after you sweat, it smells like a uric acid. Interesting. See, the thing is, urine itself, unless you have a UTI, is sterile. But it is, or it has to travel past, you know? That might have bacterium or something on it. Which is why when you need to collect something for the doctor, it's best to grab what they call midstream urine, which is when you pee a little bit to make sure that everything is clear, and then you collect. And yes, this is a gross fact, and this is something that you might actually use in real life at some point. So you're welcome. Hi Voyage, you've come in at an interesting time. Hello friend, I hope you're well. The more you know. Exactly. Next time you have... I don't have it, like, I have it in my rules that this is an 18+ stream. Midstream piss, aka be right back, sure. Go piss, girl. I don't have it. I should probably enable, you know, sexual themes and, I don't think it's like excessive vulgarity. in the way that Val and Vane does, but we do have some interesting I don't think I have that set up. It does it automatically when I play games that have those themes, but I do not have it enabled. Share that valuable resource for science. For crafts? Question mark? Oh, hell yeah. I can use the stack of books you made, Kieran. Because I need to put 5 books on this shelf, so I'm gonna stack them like this. And then add one more, maybe add one upright. Yeah, that'll look cute. Hell yeah. Okay, so I need to lead this one past everything before I glue this down. Okay. We get to make a little owl too, and more potions. Hell yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, that light goes through there and there. Oh boy. This is so stinking cute, chat. It was at this moment. Yeah. It is interesting, right? Because sometimes I have some of that weird, wacky knowledge, like, you know, the one I just shared about midstream urine. And then, as I do, I realize that sometimes people don't want to know these things. And I'm like, huh.
God, I love swimming in piss.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, it's good to know that my team lead has similar topics. You know, I don't have to fear about being kicked from the stream team, but talking about piss. Excellent. No notes. Thank you, Voyage, for the biddies and for, you know, calming my nerves with more piss facts. Anyway. This is fine, chat. This is fine. I am reaching new levels of unhinged live on the internet. Okay, so I need to see. I made a whoopsie because I glued this here because it wasn't clear where this was going, this sign. Turns out there's a hole here. There's a hole right there where that should have gone, so... Oopsie whoopsie. I made a fucky wucky, chat. I made a fucky wucky. Please hold. So I think I glued this one to this side as well. I know it's blurry, but I'm trying to figure it out as I go. This one's loose. Anything else loose in here? That one's stuck. That one's stuck. That's all stuck. Cool. You ever do a fucky wucky, chat? I've never. Not even once. There we go. Nailed it. Cool. Hey, look, some more space for me to work with. The fucky was wuckied, yes. fix it in post. Hi, Sebastian! Good to see you. No, it was okay. So whenever there's a hype train on this channel, it plays the sound of it's on YouTube. It plays the sound of a fake Dutch train alert that goes oopsie whoopsie, the trein is stukkie wukkie. And some more like that. So yeah, it's and I like to say oopsie whoopsie. Okay. Oh, also chat, friends, mates, chums, pals. There's gonna be a bonus stream tonight because it's that time of year and Santa had a little meltdown. Santa had an oopsie whoopsie himself, and yeah, me and a bunch of friends have been tasked to deal with the aftermath. Yeah. So we'll be cleaning Santa's workshop tonight and hope we'll be able to save Christmas. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I think I fixed it. And I can still use this part that supposedly goes here. In my defense, chat, the instructions weren't clear and I didn't see the hole. Not the first time that's happened, but it's been a while. Oops. Yeet. You know what? I'm gonna leave it be. Okay. Now to carefully put this back together. Doesn't give it a bridge how unique your skill set is because you give a chainsaw and a winch among 30 other tools. You can make a boat. Or oil and pigment and I can make you paint. Hell yeah! That's really cool. Those are kind of traditional skills that are really cool. Yeah. Just, you know, fuck yeah, science. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna glue this table back in place and then continue what I was doing. Or a house. Resilience is your main skill? I don't know what my main skill is. I'd like to think it's ingenuity, and then I look at my dad's creations and I'm like, you know what? I have a lot to learn. But then again, I have a slightly different priority of self-preservation. Let's put it that way. He's getting there. There we go. Okay. Now, yes. Figuring shit out. Putting it back together. I'm gonna have a sippy. My penalty also has a double a head start typing figure of things in tinkering department. Yes, you're right. He has about 34 years ahead of me. Actually, 34 years and 11 months, so 35 years ahead of me. Give or take a few days. Okay, I don't want to glue the cable in, but I do want to glue the box in and make sure that the cable runs behind it, but it can still move freely because we'll have to install that in some cabinet. Okay, I need to put this up right. Chat. Oh, please hold. There. I'll keep it upright for a minute. I'll let you see more of what I'm doing. Give you something to look at instead of a blurry top floor. There we go. Right, this needs one more book. But, oh, right, I said I'd put that, like, diagonally against it or something. Remember. Mickey's bullying Ahsoka. Yeah, he does that. Is he mocking her meow? Is he mocking her meows? There we go. She got cozy in an armchair next to him and he started hissing and meowing at her all mockingly. He's picking a fight. Oh my god, he's such an asshole. So for those of you that don't know, I think most if not all of you will have at least heard of Nikki the African Grey at this point, but on the off chance you have not. Nikki, also sometimes called Nicola, is our African Grey. It's the one I adopted. I adopted him when he was 8 and I was 17, roughly, give or take. And I love him dearly, but he's such an asshole. You know, case in point of the little story that Kieran just told of him just mocking the cat and picking a fight. Now, how am I gonna do this? I think start with this. Maybe? No, I'll put it like this. It's difficult to show you, chat, because it's gonna be underneath here. Let me put my sharp things away. Maybe like this? There we go. Yeah, there he is. There's the Nicola. The stinky bird. Okay, so now this goes in here. Okay. This needs to dry a bit longer. And I just noticed that the tiny cork bottles are too far back. They're too tall. They're little corks. So let's see if I can gently... There we go. It's one. And that's two. Perfect. If I remove those, I'll glue them back on when everything else is in place so they don't get in the way of anything. Don't push things aside and... Okay. There. I also have to be careful because I don't want to glue the whole thing together yet, because at some point I'll add the other side, this side, and I'll have to remove this side again. Because there will be paintings and such on this side. But I can glue it to the floor. I think I might, because I'm afraid this whole thing, like the whole bookcase, is gonna come off if I don't. Oops. Okay, I need to put this up right. So I can put pressure in the right places to glue this down. Hold. There. He's got important kitty business to conduct, chat. It's a business kitty. Okay, I'm gonna put this upright and put it aside. Where's the glue? Wouldn't be the first time I knocked it over. Right. Tiny jars. Hold. Squeezing those in a little deeper. There, leaving those to dry, putting this aside. Moving on. Because there's many more tiny things to make, chat. Let's see, K27 and K26. Here's K27. Little owl that's a bit stubborn. There we go. Little owl shelf. Probably a perch. There we go. Ta-da! Then K28, which is more bottles. And K23, which is more skull. on D13. Where's D? $13. There we go. Then, ooh, bunch of tiny things. D12. And, oh, they're on the other part of the, there we go. Okay, whoop. I accidentally threw something on the ground. K11. Which is this tiny... picture frame, there we go. I couldn't find the words for it. Then, some more gay powder. And K12, another potion bottle. Gonna put that together in a shelf. I will need D10 and D11. Where's D? Here we go. D10 3 times. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, and D11. All right. This way? Where are you going to... Oh, okay. Yeah, this way. So where are you going to be put on which side? Yeet! You didn't know a D11 was a thing? Me neither. But the bot can use it. So I guess it must be. I don't think it's physically possible to make a D11 though. But I don't know enough about maths and geometry to be 100% sure of that statement, so... I don't know. Someone's probably gonna prove me wrong. And you know what? I love that. It's good, I think, when I'm proven wrong. You know, like it sucks when I'm really convinced something is true and then it turns out it's not and I'm wrong, but being wrong just means I have an opportunity to learn things, and I love learning things. Call me out on my bullshit, friends, because I am loud and opinionated at times, but I'm not afraid to learn. I'm not afraid to change. And a D10 and D11. Geometry is tricky stuff. Apparently you can't see. There we fucking go. Well, all right then. Share it with the class. Oh, we have an ad starting soon, friends. I do need to do a... Be right back. Just to refill my hydration. Grab a little snack to refuel my dopamine. And also to go piss. You know, not to come back on a previous subject, but go piss, girl. Anywho, I'll see you in a few minutes. And you lot, you lovely people, can take this time to go take care of yourselves. Go grab that snack. Go make that cup of tea you've been meaning to make. Check your laundry. Do you have something in the washing machine or the dryer? Yeah, take a bio break, stretch your body. And I'll see you in a little bit. Hello? I return. There we go. Okay. I had to wrestle back into my, compression, but yeah. Okay, so let's see. What did you say, Nix, about the D11? Apparently you can. Yeah, okay. You didn't know it was possible either, but it's a practical math site that sells them. Oh, interesting. They look funky. Some of the numbers aren't on the face, but around an edge. Now, I immediately thought, my immediate thought was, that's cheating, but no, because if you don't have an even number, you cannot make it symmetrical, and therefore you cannot make it so that it lands on a flat space and then also faces a flat space up all the time. So yeah, that's actually really fucking clever. Cool! I learned a thing today, chat. Hold on. I have timestamp turned on, but for some reason the timestamp is in a 12-hour format. That's gross. I don't want that. It's not gross yet, it's just not what I'm used to. But I think I need to change that in my browser settings and not in my Twitch settings. I changed browser. I changed browser after the news of Firefox's CEO doubling down on AI. And I just wanna have a good cry, you know? That's all. And I've changed to Waterfox, but honestly, I'm looking for recommendations because Waterfox still requires me to log in with a Mozilla account to synchronize my things between my PC and my phone. Which, you know, just means that I am still giving my shit to Firefox in the end. But it's the same for LibreWolf because it's a fork. There are none. Grand. Thanks. Love that for me. And us. Everything else Chromium based was depending on your priorities might be worse. Yeah, because... Okay, so... Question for you, Nixoy. If you are both willing and able to answer them, all Chromium bad? Question mark? Because it was made by Google? Because that was another question. There was a reason. Yeah, but I'm moving to Linux sometime next year. It's on the list, friends. It's on the list. Yeah, because it was made by Google and Chromium just eats your RAM. Correct? So... has weird Google tracking features. That's it. That's why that wasn't on my list anymore. That's why I've completely written off Chromium. Because, yeah, I had a discussion with someone the other day and we couldn't... I was just like, this is bell ringing like in the back of my mind that Chromium bad, but I don't know why. And then someone brought up, like, maybe it's just because Chromium made by Google, therefore bad. Sorry, there was someone at the door. But, someone else is home, so they should be able to get it if they're not occupied with something else, which might be the barb. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Of course they deliver a package when I'm... when I'm not fast enough. Ah, for fuck's sake. Woo! Immediately followed by another package. But I got that one. Ah, more package, yes. Anywho, building a shelf. Right, yes, I was trying to carefully remove this lantern here. I'm still catching my breath for running up and down the stairs twice. Christmas time is package time, yeah. All the Christmas gifts that I ordered and I think the rest of the house have ordered are in time and done. I just need to get a gift card for Dad, but my brother is taking care of that. Today, probably, hopefully. Like, they also have one where you buy it from their web shop and then they send you a PDF you can print. Which, you know, works, sure. But physical card is nicer. And it's a little bit out of the way for me. But my brother's been there twice this week, so... Not that shop, but in the area there. My brother really doesn't really share the hobby. But yeah, Crimbus time at package time. Okay, putting this on top. There we go. And I can just slide on the side. What do these go on here? Yeah, I need to glue this. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I need to glue this. I'll do that last. And this goes this way around because you'll see this side instead of this side. There we go. Hold. Hold! Oh, I keep staring at this little owl here, and I keep being reminded how in many cultures owls are a sign of wisdom. And owls are so fucking stupid. It's just funny. Now that's interesting. It is telling me to put down another basket, but I only had 3 and all of those have been used, so I guess we're making another basket. But yeah, no, the owl goes atop. On top of here. And then another basket goes here, apparently. The light will go through here and be stuck in there. But yeah. Time to make another basket. Step number 13. Ah, this one says twice. Let's see. I might have to peel that one off, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Oh no, actually no. I'll just make... Yeah. Yeah, I'll make it work. Yeah, I can make it work. There we go. Because I have a basket, sticker, and a cover sticker. All is well. also makes sense why these are still here. There we go. Box. With a Linux adjacent question. Oh, yeah. Oh, boxes. Yeah. I was missing a box, so I'm making another box. But yeah, is it for the PC in the living room that is now Linux, Kieran? We're all learning together. We're figuring it out. Yeah, there we go. It's nice to have... I've never worked with Linux, friends. I never have, but you know, I feel like it's time. For no particular reason. Yeah. Anywho, it's nice to have that PC in the living room now that that was Kieran's PC before, but that we can mess around with it a little bit, and learn things on how to use it. Very nice for me. And everyone else, of course, but I'm just talking about mostly about me being anxious and not good with change. There we go. Now I will have to, take a sippy, chat. Don't forget to take sippies, chat. I've been forgetting. Ah, good sippy. But, yeah. The bookcase still isn't attached. Joy of joys. And I will grab this box. Because I will apparently need it. Nope. Actually, I can do that by grabbing this side, which will need to be removed in one of the next steps anyway. Putting this cable through. There we go. Thankfully, I didn't put too much glue on there. You can gently peel off the sticker. I like this side better. And then glue that to here. Okay. Now, I also put glue on the back before I remembered that shit, I want the cable to run past here. So I've put it a millimeter off of the wall. We're good. I remembered in time, chat. We're good. Okay. Now, this box will have scrolls in it. Cute. I want you this way around. Not Nikki mimicking your growling stomach, making a beat out of it and dancing his silly self to it. Oh my god, he is in such a cheeky mood today. He really is. Goodness. I mean, he's also called me an asshole today for taking away the duckies, so there's that. Now this can dry. So it's interesting, right? It tells me to like put the light through the hole, blah blah blah, as shown above, sure. And then it expects me to put all of these things on and in the cabinet while it's already in here. Bold. Right, shoot, the cable. There. It had wrapped itself around the box when I wanted to be. Behind the box. There we go. Whoops. Stay right there, bud. What is quite interesting as well is that the instructions say all of that, right? Put it in, glue as shown, there's a glue icon right there. Put all of these things on, create a bunch more tiny shit, and then, oh yeah, put the other side in, but also it's easier if you remove this side to do that. How can I do that if I glued it in place? Riddle me fucking this. Yeah, all of these things will be glued on this panel before you put it in. Oh, you want me to glue this one to that side panel? Oh, okay. That I can do. That I can do. If I don't glue it to the floor, but to the side panel. Okay, 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 okay. And not all the way to the front. need to put you in differently. Nope, you're already stuck. Okay. Then that is stuck. Hold up, do I... Because that's a tight squeeze. Do I need to fit anything in front of that somehow? Doesn't look like it. No, this is just... Okay, cool. Cool. That still works. Okay. I'm just gluing this to the side panel. Doesn't have to be fully covered in glue, but it is wood, it will absorb. So something like this. And something like this. I'm sorry, it's out of focus, friends. I'm doing my best here. There we go. Look at all the details in here. There's so much to see, chat. This is the part I'll be working on. There. Okay, 2 bottles, a bunch of scrolls. Okay, and I first need to glue the light. How do you expect me to do the light? Something like that, okay. I need to put this flat, chat. Quite a puzzle at this point. I'm gonna do this in segments because it wants me to glue this cable. I'm not sure if you can see it. Entirely flat. It's difficult to see, but yeah, right there. The line entirely flat against all of that. we're using the other glue. The reason I'm sometimes using a different glue than the super glue is because the super glue is great if you want to stick a flat surface to a flat surface, right? You got a lot of surface to work with, super glue works if it, you know, provided the materials want to stick to super glue rather than each other. Now, in this case, I'm working with cables, and cables do not... I mean, they do have a lot of surface, but not a lot of surface to stick to another surface, unless it's round, like the cable. So that's why I'm using the other type of glue, because that is less liquid, more goopy. And gives me something to stick it into, essentially. Okay. I can carefully remove this, even though the cable's attached. I'll redo that. That's okay. And I take you out carefully. I can. Sweet. Okay. We'll make some adjustments and put it back. This cable. I want to glue down. As far into the corner as I can. Okay, I will need to hold that down. There we go. With my angled tweezers, boop. You can stick it on flat. There we go. Let's hope the tweezers don't get stuck. It's fine. If they do, we'll work with it. Okay. That cable is in place and I can... You can't see that, chat, because of this thing, but right here there's another cable that I also want to tuck behind that box. And I appreciate your patience while I wrestle what I'm doing versus what I'm able to show you. That's the tricky part with crafting streams, you know? As much as I'd love to give you a view from every angle, like, I've thought about it. Why not get one of those cameras attached to, you know, my glasses or something, but A, or strap it to my forehead or whatever, but A, the footage would be fucking wobbly as fuck. And B, you'd see a whole bunch of things that I don't want you to see. Like, you know, not just the messiness of the room, but like if I get a text message, just none of your business, you know? So yeah, you'll just have to deal with what I have. I do think this one will have to be stuck a little bit, because right now this little LED here, with this down so you can see it, there we go, boop. See, it's stuck to the ceiling, but now this panel is in the way. Now this sign here, this panel has been placed there deliberately, so you cannot see the light bulb. Place that back just a little bit. I can just tape that. I don't have to wrestle these cables like I am here with glue and whatnot. They still refuse to stick fully. Oh, never mind. Sel still has my tape in her room. Please hold. There we go. Tape got. I do check on the music if everything's alright. Sounds like the pianist needs a break, you know? But I'm also wearing my wireless headset, so sometimes I have to, like, is this my headset or is there something going on? Which one is it today? Okay. Let's those two in place now. Before I put the desk back, I'll do the rest of the bookcase. I'll put it sideways. So I have easier access. There we go. There. And then D2. I will need these papers. I will need D2, which is this one. Beautiful. To go on top. Like so. No, I still need something from this. What else do I need? E13. There's E. Oh, a little bat. A little bat chat. What we put on the side here? Small books. Big bottle, small bottle. Okay. Okay. Holding that in place a little longer. Okay, apparently we're just not sticking today. Got it. A D2 is a coin. This is true. These are facts. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Why is it called tails in English? Does anyone know? What's up with that? Because in Dutch, it's heads or coin or mint. Depending on how you choose to translate that, but yeah. Carefully putting this on the side. We'll be covering these parts. Let me... do this. Oh, in Germany it's head or number. Interesting. I have to move this one down a little bit. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Found an opening. And the reason I'm just slapping these on, chat, just covering this, is because that's what the instructions say. And then there's a little bat. Yeet. Oh, I got it. Nice. Little bat right there. And then I need to put it on its side again. Let's clean up this. Actually, no, I want to do it like this. There. 4 books. Small books. This one will go somewhere in the middle. That's fine. What books do I have left? You say small books, yes? Yes, okay, small books. I do like to have them, you know, let them have some color variation in the back. There. Oh. Back in my front pocket. Okay. Like this. There we go. 4 of these. And I will have to glue down. Alright. Let's glue them. No. I'm gonna say let's glue them to each other first, but no. I'm afraid I have to put it upright for a second, chat. And there was a white... Oh, okay, that goes on the other side. The white bead bottle. Okay, there's the books. All done. Now this potion bottle goes in there as well. And I'll be using this one again. Not going great, chat. There's glue everywhere except where it should be. So a British coin you put together in a certain way from the royal crest or shield or whatever. When one of the coins is full of tails. Oh, that's really cool. Thanks for... Yeah. Thanks for looking into that. Yeah, because I always wondered where that came from. I'm gonna have to put it upright again, chat. And the answer is more literal than I expected. Then a whole bunch of scrolls. Okay. How many scrolls do I need? The rest of this. Do I need any? Room, treasure box, lighting. No? Doesn't look like I do. Cool. And the rest of the scrolls it is. Yeah, I'm going to just stick these down in here. And a newer thing, Germany for a long time had a face on one side and the denomination on the other, yeah? I don't know. Genuinely, I do not know. Yeah, but, it'll still have the number on there, but it also has other depictions on there, if I remember rightly. Don't mind me just winding my scrolls a little tighter. As you do. Boop. There. And now I just continue to stack these in here. And then use this one, put them into place. Okay. Just carefully stacking more scrolls. More scroll, more better, chat, right? Right? More magic be good. That's so many scrolls, oh my god. And before I find out I did miss a scroll in the final construction, and I'm gonna have to take this thing apart. There we go. Well, if it is, then fuck it. Let's see. Sippy for me! Did a quick glance at a lot of different explanations. The one you find most plausible is that one side had a prominent head. It's clearly the head. Yeah, okay. So there's been coins for eons that have a face, you know, a profile on one side. And something else on the other. Like that's been, yeah, okay. The heads part I understand. And since if Kadifada was on the other, tails was used as the opposite of head. Yeah, I was thinking about that. And it is a lot more polite than hat or ass, you know? Which is a totally different question you ask, and not related to coins usually. At least in my case. You know? Different opposite, yes. There. Here, chat, look at this. It's coming together. So yeah, I've opted out of putting the desk back in for now. I'll have a look, actually, at that right now. Because this hat is sticking out ever so slightly. I want to see if I can carefully remove that without tearing the paper underneath. Or maybe I could just take the entire paper. Yeah, okay. Plan B, chat. Plan B. It's much easier to take the paper off and move that deeper onto the table. Fixed it. There. There we go. Now, this one goes in there. And I will use this again because clearly this is too wobbly. There. Let that dry. Make another attempt. I'm putting our business kitty back. There. Here we go, we're getting there. Look at that. Magic. Whoop, the chair's not glued fully yet. I'll show you later, chat. I'll show you when it's fully cured. I'll show you when the glue is done. Let's make a deer. Because what's a good magic shop without a trophy on the wall, apparently? Oh dear, indeed. Head or butt? Attack increase if I'm going to have the full body of an animal on one side and the tail of the animal on the other, but Romans didn't use that system and Roman influence probably what mattered in the UK. Ah, yes. I see. Let that dry and then put this in. Antlers. Oh, what's the next step? Let's have a look. Some more picture frames, some more shelves, a really fancy door. And then we decorate that side. Okay. Ah, that's also where the mirror goes. I see. There we go. What are we gonna name the deer, chat? Does the deer have a name? Does the kitty have a name? There's several black kitties in this magic shop. There's two so far. There's one on the chair and one on the bookshelf at the top. We have an owl. There's many animals we could name, chat, if you want to. Okay, because there's a kitty on the chair. There's a kitty on the bookshelf there. There's an owl on the bookshelf here, which is a bit out of focus. There, that's the owl. There's a bat right there. If you see anything else, chat, also give a shout if you want to name it. And then the deer. I'm not sure if there's any others, but we'll see. We shall see. Ah, yes. There we go. What if the deer doesn't have a name? It is haunted by a spirit called Françoise, who regularly gives unwanted advice to the owner. Yes, I'm here for this. Let's make it canon. Is it François or Françoise? Because You know what? I'm here for trans deer. Why not? E3. It's this one. For the butterfly. E2. For the witch's spell book. The complete fortune teller. And E6. The big one. And the inside is E5 backup, which we won't need. There. For the maiden, mother, and crone. Right there. Witch's spellbook said no. How rude. Nope. Oh, so you'll stick to my cutting mat, but you will not stick to the frame. I see. Come here, you little shit. Not you, chat. Not this time. Okay, now the shelves. K... Where's K? Here. K9. K7. Come on. 7. And a bunch of K6s. And that is all. Boom, that's that one done. If it wants to stick, come on. Go. Then I do need the K part, but apparently that's the other half that fell apart. There we go. I need K18, which is this one. Ooh, to be careful. Archway. A very fancy door. 1. That's 2. And then the gate. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Now it's time for the wall. Where did I put the wall? The wall! Here it is. The wall. Zip. As I take another sippy. And then, right. F5. The sign that says secret room. Boom. Is this also what yes, the experimental zone. And that means I am done with F? Not entirely. I need to take F6 out. Is this one very thin frame, which is why it has a backup. Boop. Ah yes, okay, so the frame goes around the black cat pharmacist. It says so right there, chat. I think I did that well. Oop. I did, but it wasn't stuck yet, and then I let go, and it fucked it. Fucked it, chat. Beefed it. There we go. And then the experimental zone goes here. Ooh, I almost... almost tipped over my super glue jar there. Do not recommend. Experimental zone. There. Ah, the banner. Okay, the banner goes here. Now the deer, oh, yeet. The deer goes here. I will add a little drop of glue to that. And this one goes up here. There. Now for the mirror. There it is. Okay, so it says to first take off the protective film, but to prevent oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. They glued on the sticky side wrong because this fucker is sticky, even though was supposed to be the disposable part. Beautiful. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the protective film on until it's placed because then I can use my fingies to press it down without having to fear for fingerprints. Yeah, no, that's gonna be interesting because that means that the, oh, no? Do we get a double sticky? We got a double sticky, chat. I repeat, we have a double sticky. All is well. All is well. But yeah. Press the mirror. Then I'll take off the film. There you go. And add the frame. Oh boy. Yeah. Unless you wanted to put in a second axe, and this is also done. There we go. Boom. I need to hold this down a little bit more. What else? Picture frame. Okay, so this one gets stuck onto the wall entirely. Okay. I'll wait for this one to stick. Is this one stuck? Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Yes. Alright. Beautiful. That's stuck. Okay. Setting these aside. Zoom out. Zip. Not too far. There we go. Too much zoom, chat. Bit of a dubious font choice here on this kit, but thankfully there will be books on either side. Okay. Ami! Hi, Hamter. Good morning. I hope you're well, friend. Got a little bit more time today? There we go. Look at that. It's gonna be real cozy. Now, put it like this. You don't have errands? Good. I didn't almost stick my thumb onto my camera lens, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Door. Oh, I'm gonna use the other glue. Is a door? What else? Picture frame. Ah, you two go together. Gotcha. Alright. You're on the top shelf even. Wow. Why do I have so many big books left? It says small books, but I have a whole bunch of big books left, chat. What are we gonna do with the big books? I'll find a spot for them. Yeah, fuck it. It's gonna be big books that are on this shelf, chat, because I can. Right. So that's the books. Okay, there's a broom. Yes, there's a broom right here. That'll go here. The cute little broom, chat. Look at this. Oop, I missed we have ads starting. You know what? I'll continue this after the ads. I need to go pee. See you guys in a bit. Hi, Sen. And hi, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. Right, let's put in this broom right here. And then the treasure chest. Thank you! And thank you for the sippies. Actually, I need to refill my hydration. You've called me in the right moment. There we go, I got sippies. I got some more cranberry juice. Okay, so the chest goes here. Oh shoot. Sal got me silver polish and I forgot it. Please hold. There we go. Sal brought me some silver polish to clean my pocket watches. I haven't found the others. They're not where I left them, so I need to have a look around. They're around here somewhere. I guess. Right. There's a book. There we go. And then this goes apparently by the desk, which makes sense. It's why you'd want to keep your magic books. Right there. While that dries, I will find G1, which is the ceiling, as I thought. Ah! And 2 clampy bits to put the electricity through. Now I need to check because I do believe there's 1 light here, 1 light here. Sorry. 1 light under here, 1 light in here, but then there's 2. Yes, there's 2 left, and only 1 of these goes on the ceiling. It should be this one. Where does the other one go? Or do they both go? Ah, they both go there. Gotcha. Oh, and I also need D3. That's G. There's D. Ah, yes. The oddly industrial style lamp that we're gonna put on the ceiling, but sure. Feels a bit odd in the rest of this setting, but I don't think it'll be visible all that much. This feels a bit odd. Oh, all right. So the plastic goes in here as well. What do you want me? Do you want me to glue that? Yes. Okay. Prevent dust from falling in, I'd assume. Like so. Hope this is the right glue. Enough amount to keep that in place. Whoops. There we go. Right. Okay, let me get my tape real quick. This one in there. This one in there. That should keep the cables in place long enough. Don't Don't pay attention to the modding in the background. What? No. Thank you. Which side is the fucking front then? Ah, yes, okay. It is as I predicted. Hold. This is going to be interesting. This goes on like so. And there's a little clamp, clicky bit. Once I put the wire in place, I will oh, like that, apparently. There. And this one, ah, okay. This one goes here. And then this one goes here. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Put that on then. And thank you for the modding, Sen. It's really appreciated. I hadn't had a chance to look at that myself. And I was surprised that that came through earlier, so now that's dealt with. There, that's a top. Wire pass through this small hole, yes. Through. Let me open the battery box. Come on. See if it works, because if it doesn't work, I might actually cry. Okay, so there is a button here. Oh! Hell yeah! Okay, so this will be covered. But look, there's light. There's light, chat! Hell yeah! There is a light up here that's quite bright, which is why I'm covering it. It's working! It's working! Yes. Channeling my inner Annie. It's so pretty, isn't it just? We're not done yet, but I'm checking. I'm testing the circuit. You did well. Okay. Now the back panel. Can I safely? Carefully. Use this? Oh. You're supposed to be in the hole. That's what they said. There we go. I did a chat. You don't have to. You're welcome. Another sticker. So I've been using my own sticky tape, but it turns out there's sticky tabs that come with this set. Whoops. Didn't know. It's fine. There. Now the back. This is for the front. This is for the bottom. This is for the back. Okay. Oh, turns out I need to assemble something before we do that. Careful. There we go. That's the back panel. That goes in here. Uh-huh. Yeah, like I said, this is the battery flap. Okay. Now, carefully. Tucking all the cables in very neatly. Lock this. Hold on. Still gonna fall inside, isn't it? Yeah, okay. But that's because it's not supposed to be in this position, so that's fine. Alright. There we go. Now, while it's on this side, I assume we put the back on. Or the bottom, not the back. Yeah. this way. Bottom. Now carefully. Yeah. There we go. Front view. Bottom. Hi, Sal! Not super fun to set up. Your anxiety was high, but at least I've read the instructions like 50 times. Did the thing you had about that amount of time too before you actually did the thing. Well, you did it well. It's all working and it's looking so great. I'm gonna put a little decorative front panel on. And then it's done, chat. Is it this way round? Yes. Yes, because you want this to cover the light bulb. Okie dokie. Putting this slightly on its side. Zoom in just a tiny little bit. we go, chat. It is done. Turn the lights on again just to show you. I'll zoom out a little bit. Here we go. Put the lights on. Let me turn my light off. I hope my camera... There we go. There we go. Look at that. Like in here, in the bookshelf is a little light. Like here, where the magic happens, chat. There's some light up there. There's a cauldron. Look at that. All of these things on the wall. There's a mirror here. There's so much to see. Hell yeah. This is gonna get a nice spot on the bookshelf, I think. Any bookshelf in this house, because let's not pretend like we have only the one. And I would love to make more of these. If there's any like of the lovely household folks that would want another, I'd love to build more. I adore this. This is fantastic. All right, chat. Zoom in on the kitty. There she is. Little kitty doing little kitty business, working her kitty magic. Well, I find someone to say hello to, chat, because I'll be back later tonight. I don't know what time yet. I should ask the nerds. What time we cleaning? Because Santa had a little meltdown, chat. Same shit every year. I know, but Santa had a little meltdown, and honestly, I get it. Yeah, me and my friends are gonna help clean up the workshop later tonight. So yeah, in a few hours, chat. Drop a follow if you want to see that shenanigans, and if you're not following already, well, I go. Sure, why not? Let's go say hello to you. We haven't said hello to you in a while. So why the fuck not? Thanks for hanging out with me today, friends. We're gonna go say hi to Bandlish. Bandlish has been doing this for 10 years, friends. Bandlish has been on here for 10 years. You're already following? Wow! But yeah, thank you so much, friends. I'll see you later tonight. If not, if you want a different kind of shenanigans, tomorrow there'll be a Christmas tree for you to decorate, I promise. Bandlish also has a Christmas meltdown. Well, there you go. There you fucking go. Tomorrow there will be a Christmas tree to decorate, and we'll play an absolutely adorable Christmas themed game. So yeah, if the Crimbus is not your vibe, that's absolutely understandable. I get it. And then I will see you next week. My schedule isn't up yet, but I'll be streaming, and then we'll do something not Christmas related. So I hopefully see you then. And remember, friends, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye.